Hey everybody, welcome to my channel. I'm Dave Butcher, Market Butcher channel. Yeah, so we pushed up to all-time highs. Pretty interesting overnight session there. Not really, don't really have any predictions for the day so far. We're gonna have to see how it plays out in the morning. We're well above our overnight VWAP, or our electronic hours VWAP. Lots of room to the downside, but unlimited room to the upside. So we'll have to see how the morning plays out.
Artlist.io.
Looks like I got some people in the channel here.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a sec, make it just. There we go, that should be better. My the cord to my mic was in the way of my hand, so all right,
Artlist.io.
we're all set up. We're a little early, just wanted to see how it's gonna shake out first thing when we're back in. Oh hey Paul, good morning, thanks for being here. Okay, my chat's finally working too on the other side, so nice. I'm getting my chats coming through on my OBS, which is my platform for streaming. I got a different coffee mug today. It's a British Columbia mug. We got some mountains and the moon and some orcas.
Artlist.io.
So, oh, sorry. And looks like some flowers or something, or yeah, some flowers. So, gotta get that morning coffee in.
Music licensing reimagined.
So August 13th, Wednesday. Hey Keith, good morning.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I love these coffee mugs from Tim Hortons. They're actually really too expensive also. So they're like $24 each, which is pretty expensive. But I think part of the money goes
Music
to like
licensing reimagined.
cause, so I don't feel that bad about it. But yeah. Pushing all-time highs here. So, I mean, I guess we're kind of looking at maybe two potential scenarios here. One is we're just gonna take off. We do have a bunch of wicks up here, so it's possible, people have been shorting. Let's get some short positions up in here. So
Artlist.io.
could squeeze them out initially right out of the gate. But more likely, or kind of what I'll be hoping to look for is a pullback towards, either the overnight, the previous day's way down here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Just make sure that that's updated. Yeah. So that's kind of the scenario. We could just pull straight down, find support at, value area high or the point of control. trying to wait for some sort of confirmation on a direction. Try not to jump in too early, at least 15 minutes in. We can at least get the
Artlist.io.
I find that usually some of my better trades come, like an hour into session, whereas, early in the session, it's really hard to find the trend. Usually there's not really a trend, it's usually choppy.
Music
There's lots of
licensing
things where you can make money,
reimagined.
but it's not really, it just moves so fast, right? That you could hop in and within a minute or two, you're going to be stopped out. So let's go, probably going to start with maybe 3 contracts. We'll have to see how big the range is. Usually, depending on the size of the range, is how I decide
Artlist.io.
how I'm gonna size anyways in the day. Gotta check in on ASFX because I'm still
Music licensing
part of that stream.
reimagined.
I noticed that a couple of my videos that I released, you guys probably haven't seen them yet because they're not out on the they're still in unlisted. But the sound is really quiet, unfortunately. So I'm not sure what happened. Maybe when I was recording, the sound just wasn't recorded that clearly. But yeah. So we'll have to see. Hopefully going forward I won't have this issue, but because my other videos were good. And I moved the placement of my mic so that I'm kind of speaking into the mic more, because
Music licensing
I'm looking
reimagined.
over at my right screens and stuff a lot, and I noticed when I'm looking away and I'm talking, the mic isn't really catching me up. Okay, I got you. Voice is a little low. Is it still low, or how's that now? I can turn it up a tiny bit more. Mic check, mic check.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
It's 28. Let's see, I'll turn this to like a 10. Maybe
Artlist.io.
that'll help. There we go, mic check. Yeah, it looks like my mic's popping a little higher now, so that might be better. How's that sound now? Cranked it up just a little bit more. So market's open here, right? No,
Music
5 minutes.
licensing reimagined.
Awesome, thanks for that, Keith. Good luck out there today, guys. I'm gonna try to be patient here again. Yeah, so try to be patient, find some good trades, at least 1 or 2 anyways. That's kind of my goal, is to take 2 trades
Artlist.io.
roughly per day on stream. So nice, awesome, good to know.
Music licensing.
So 2 minutes to
reimagined.
open. Yeah, are we gonna
Artlist
get to
IO.
6,500 today? That's where 6,500 is. We're not that far away, actually. One
Music
minute to
licensing.
open. I'm gonna
Reimagined.
quickly look back at the news here, see if I missed anything from 8 a.m. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, we should be 150, 175 basis points lower on the Fed rate now. There's a good chance of a 50-point basis rate cut. Okay.
Artlist IO.
Ten seconds to open.
Music licensing. Reimagined.
Let's see if the buyers end up coming in here to hold it.
Artlist IO.
Very nice. Okay, we pull back to the 9, now to the 21. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see us pull back
Music licensing.
all the way to the night,
Reimagined.
overnight, before we bounce. It's kind of lining up with the previous day high. The 200 EMA is way down on the 15-minute chart, down by the electronic point of control, which is way down over here. So this could actually be the target for
Artlist IO.
the trades this morning, so we could let the range play out and then consider riding it down to the bottom of the range there.
Music
I turned
licensing.
Financial Juice down, it's a little
Reimagined.
too loud. They got this like advertisement of Donald Trump voice talking about stuff, so popping up a bit here. All-time highs.
Artlist
Nice.
IO.
That's some
Music
pretty big
licensing.
volume on the buy side here.
Reimagined.
How much volume is that? 15,000 shares, contracts. Almost 16,000 contracts already. Okay, so yeah, so
Artlist.io.
ES is popping up, NQ is popping up, Dow is also popping up a bit. Dow is a little more reluctant compared to the other two indices, but it's definitely all-time high.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bookmap, we got orders 6,300 orders at 6,500. That could definitely be a target for today. To the downside, 64.85, 64.80. So 64.85 and 80 are 85 is kind of the bottom of this wick.
Artlist.io.
80 is the bottom of previous structure. So
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
So far, the range is 8.25 points, 8.5 points. I'm gonna take a look at the 30-minute here real quick, see what kind of the candles are looking like. We do have a 30-minute fair value gap at
Artlist.io.
64.85 to 64.83. 15, same at the 15 there. So 64.85 to 83. So roughly at the bottom of the range.
Music licensing reimagined.
83, something like this. This would be the fair value gap. 83, 85.50.
Artlist.io.
So if we wait for the 15-minute candle to close, that this will be valid unless a 15-minute candle closes below it. So we might
Music
end up being,
licensing reimagined.
kind of bullish, would then get a pullback. But as long as that 15-minute candle doesn't close below there, so I mean, we've been trending up, so I'm definitely leaning
Artlist.io.
long bias, but it's hard to say at this point, right? Like, we probably want to wait for a pullback to go long, but we'll have to see how this 15 initial range plays out here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pushing up higher. 6:35. So still 10 minutes left. Our delta is pretty high right now. The delta is a cumulative volume delta, so it's because we've been bullish, it's climbing. So you kind of want to look for a divergence with the cumulative volume delta. So like if it's if the number's climbing but we're not going anywhere,
Music licensing
that
reimagined.
you could kind of like see that. So Dow's just going right now. So this is one of the few days so far where all three indices are kind of aligned in the morning. So let me put this to 15. So the only one, actually NQ's pulling back a bit now on the 15-minute, whereas like the Dow's just a straight bar up. And I'll show you what I'm looking at here. So yeah, so ES is on the left here, the Dow in the middle, and NQ on the right. So the Dow is definitely
Music
pushing up.
licensing reimagined.
I'm interested in trying to trade the Dow someday. I don't know, it seems pretty clean to me on a lot of days. So I just have no experience. I should probably do a little bit of back testing on that so I can kind of learn how it works anyways.
Artlist.io.
Yawning.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, I guess I should say Tuesday, not Monday. Gambling on the combine with one ES to 6,500. Yeah, could get a pullback here to the VWAP and then take a bounce off that.
Artlist.io.
Nice, that's good. I actually I was away from the desk yesterday during the open.
Music licensing reimagined.
I did take 2 trades in my 150k account before the open, which I kind of regret now. You know, I was kind of rushed, so I sort of forced a couple trades, and I ended up taking 2 losses back to back. The first one was because that's my 150k account. I trade larger size on that one, so it ripped on against me. And I lost 400 in the first trade, and then I got in on the second trade, and then I lost 350 on that one, and that's my daily loss limit. And it literally, like, shortly after, just turned around and ripped and would have like went right through my profit target. So it was just bad timing, and you know, like I said, because I rushed it in the morning. Just because I wanted to like try to get some trades in before I had to leave. And whenever it's a situation like that, it's probably not a good idea to trade. So in the future, if I do have any, you know, if I have to rush out for any reason, I'm definitely not going to be like trying to take trades in the morning. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it works, right? It's almost like it knows exactly where your stop is. All right, well, we're pulling back here. We're at 643. We're pretty close to the opening range here, so wouldn't mind seeing it like tap or break you know, a
Music
nice
licensing
strong
reimagined.
down candle here. If we could come down, break this, and then just rip straight back up, that would definitely be a good call for a long. So this is a London high, which we broke already, and I got my high a week in there too, which is now up here. So, oh nice, they got Christine and Randy on the ASFX stream. Keith, are you in the ASFX stream also? Are you? I don't recall seeing you on there.
Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, nice. Trying to look for your name here on there, but
Artlist.io.
oh, okay, that's why I never noticed your I've never tied that together. So Delton, let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you got the same last name though, so I should have seen that. Okay, well, it looks like we didn't get that touch on the New York VWAP there, and we are at 6:45. This is a 6:45 candle, so I guess this will be
Artlist.io.
nice. Might get that pullback now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, like I was saying, I would like to see us kind of rip down. I think this, yeah, the overnight's right. It's off. Yes, it's off. So, yeah, 2 points from getting to VWAP. So what we could do here is, if this ends up being a fully trending day, what you can do is you can take your you know, anchored VWAP and see the last time we touched it here was at 636, and you pop it on there, and then it's kind of like your next one.
Artlist.io.
So if we end up like blasting off, like touching this and then blasting off, like this might be the next handoff candle. But yes, I notice on these trending days when we're really taking off like this, you can send a handoff to the last candle that touched
Music
the VWAP,
licensing reimagined.
and then it kind of like helps you have another entry point. So I'm gonna grab a little bit of coffee here. Think we're all thirsty.
Artlist.io.
Okay, well, it looks like we're starting to go. Heading to 6,500, but I just,
Music licensing
it's so close.
reimagined.
It's only like 2 or 3 points. So, I don't know, I'm gonna have to just wait this out here. Yeah, it looks like you're long to the 6,500s might be the play right now. So we bounced off. That looks like almost a touch there. So this could be like the next handoff
Artlist.io.
like that. But it's just, when we're up here, it's just, I feel like I'm so worried about that big rejection, right? You know, rip that next candle, like just sell it so hard, but
Music licensing
hard to say,
reimagined.
you know. I don't have a lot of experience trading all-time highs, so this is a bit of a learning experience sitting through all this, but right now, like, look at that, we're pretty much at 6,500, so Dow's just ripping. ES is pushing up nicely, and yeah, NQ is just kind of sitting there doing not very much right now.
Artlist.io.
So I wonder if this is going to be the next bounce already. Like, we just touched this handoff. Is it going to be a continuous rip day? That's the
Music
question here.
licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I wish I was in this YM trade. Like 44,730 to 44,916 already. It's just murder in the chart.
Artlist.io.
All right, so we just hit the 6,500s here. So is this going to continue? Or is this kind of, now that those orders have been sold, is that seller going to just step in? But
Music licensing reimagined.
oh, it's so tough, eh? Yeah, so we do still have, you know, 65, 01, 02, 03, 04, 05 with, you know, 165, 05 has 200 contracts. And then 65, 10, 184 up there, so.
Artlist.io.
Holy smokes, we're just going. I'm starting to feel FOMO here. Yeah, there's nothing on the left. There's
Music
nothing,
licensing
you know,
reimagined.
there's nothing we can look back to like find structure or anything. So it's kind of like on these days, it's like you just gotta have. Well, there's our pullback, anyways. Are we gonna just bounce off this handoff? So if you just have like, you know, big balls, hate to say it, big balls, like you can just go long and just sit it out, right? But that's kind of gambling in my opinion, because, you know, I want some sort of convergence here, or some sort of like, I need some things lining up. Like, don't worry about this higher week. That's insignificant now. Let's put this up at 65.10 and see if we can get there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, I guess I could just put it at the top of here. So straight up, no wick, and then reverse straight back down with a wick on the bottom side. So, I mean, honestly, I just don't know how to trade these situations, right? Like,
Artlist.io.
put stop just below the top of the range for let's do 6.75, something like that.
Music licensing reimagined.
still got 2 people in the channel. I wonder if I think probably Paul's still here. So this isn't a trade, obviously, everybody. So I just like to get the idea on there and see if it could work. So we could enter there.
Music
So that
licensing
range
reimagined.
is 12 points. 12 points is a pretty standard size range for. And we got 41 points on NQ. So NQ's range is actually pretty small. Quite often we see it like, you know, 100 points-ish. 40's on a bit of a smaller side. So I'm wondering, you know, I feel like the opening range, it's all because of YM, the Dow ripping up. That I think that's really pulled ES up here. So could shoot for like a quick scalp kind of idea with a 1-to-1 ratio, win-to loss ratio here, 3.5,
Music
3.5.
reimagined.
If we start look like we're gonna take this high. But it looks like we're getting a bit of a pullback there. We're touching the handoff VWAP there. So
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
oh, huge pullback. I looked away for a second. So we found support at the actual New York. So that was that big sell-off I was worried about.
Artlist.io.
So are we just gonna head lower here is the question. But this could kind of be the trade here. 3.5 to 5.25. That's a pretty nice bounce off of the New York VWAP. So I guess it kind of depends what happens on the top of the range here.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we could frame this out. Yeah, it's looking like a pullback. So NQ's going down. YM pulled back a little bit, you know, like 20 points, and we've pulled back now 52, almost 10 points, 8 points. So we do have a fair value gap at 64.93 area,
Artlist.io.
which is just below here. We kind of like touched the top of it. That's on the 15. Let's see what's on the 5 here. So we're actually in that fair value gap on the 5-minute. So if we can, let's see how this candle closes here. We got 28 seconds.
Music licensing
Hopefully it doesn't
reimagined.
completely run away on us here, but I might consider taking a long here. Pretty good pullback, pretty good bounce. Yeah, NQ's got support on the overnight level there. So we did close above the range there. Let's see if we get a little pullback here, and then I might consider, if we bounce back out of the range here, I might take a quick scalp long here. I'll be pretty protective on this trade because we're kind of at that point where it could just reject again and come back down.
Music
So I want to
licensing
try to lock in those.
reimagined.
Oh, you got it long at 97, stop at 93. What the heck? ABG popping up here. 93. Okay, yeah, that 98, 95, 93 is just below that, the low of that candle. So I mean, I think it's pretty good.
Artlist.io.
I hope it doesn't continue down. Find some support again at that the New York VWAP there. But it looks like we, you know, on this handoff VWAP actually rejected off of that. Almost
Music
exactly on 2 candles in a
reimagined.
row. $64.95. Right at the back of the range here. Got my finger on the trigger. Would like to see a nice strong move back up out of the range here.
Artlist.io.
In fact, I might even think about doing it like this. I like your stop at the 93 area. So 5.5 to 5.5. Touching that New York again.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pulling back again, hey. Shoot. Well, you're still in so far, I think. Let's hope we get that bounce right now. Come on, buyers. Hold it up here.
Artlist.io.
Uh-oh. Got a bad fill, so got out maybe 62. Okay, you're out. Okay, that's good. Not gonna take a full loss on that. Or I guess
Music
you're
licensing
made
reimagined.
$62. Oh, I mean, that's awesome. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, you gotta be really careful and protected on these trades. Like at this point in time, it's, you know, it can go against you so quickly, just like it did there. But yeah, that was a nice buy for you to take that and even get, you know, $60 out of that trade. So you got a little cushion if you take another trade here.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, I know, it's just so, there's no structure.
Music licensing
Anything can
reimagined.
happen. Nothing's off the table, right? So we're finding a bit of support here, 64.92. We got a bunch of orders here, 92, 91, and 90. Around almost 600 orders between those. Which to the big dogs, that isn't much, but if we can hold the top of the range here and then kind of head back up, that definitely looking like a good long. But you know, if Zach there from some ASFX, he would say like we're probably headed to the point of control, because 80% chance at some point today, whether it's now or later, that's a good question. But yeah.
Music
Well,
licensing
I'm gonna
reimagined.
run to the bathroom really quick. He wants to get it back to 91. Gotcha. I hope I don't regret. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick here. It's probably gonna pull back to that number.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Still chopping around inside the range there. Looks like we came up and got rejected off the New York. So, shoot. I mean, I feel like we could even take a short right here, but I just don't like to take a trade inside the range here. What would a short look like here? That is a question. Let's just say we put it somewhere around the New York here. We could take the trade down to the bottom of the range. 8.75, 8.25. I mean, technically you could do 5.75 stop. Yeah, it's hard to take a short because all the VWAPs, majority of all the VWAPs are below us, right?
Reimagined.
So I guess if we see a huge volume red candle, like a nice large red candle, we could look for a bit of a pullback after that to get in short. But yeah, pretty hard to take a short when we're at all-time highs, because most likely we're gonna rip higher.
Artlist.io.
There we go, we're breaking that New York.
Music licensing reimagined.
Found support on the overnight VWAP. Dow's pushing higher. ES is climbing. So I wish we had, like, we were on a green candle on NQ right now. It's still like a red or dark blue candle for me, anyways. Back at the top of the range, because you know NQ really has a lot of control over
Artlist.io.
like 40% of ES is made up by NQ. You're long, might be a mistake.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like Austin just got in, so you got to stop at 91. Gotcha. So reluctant here. I just hate being inside the range. So, well, that's you know, the way Austin trades too, his stop would be down there. So 11 points,
Artlist.io.
probably bottom of the range with a take profit, say 11, 11.25, 11.75.
Music licensing reimagined.
Randy's talking about iceberg orders and bookmap. That's funny. Yeah, I'm curious about that whole other side of bookmap. So.
Artlist
Oh yeah,
IO.
Delta. They just point that out. Delta's down at like 600. So. Yeah, I'm just
Music
reluctant.
licensing
You know,
reimagined.
I don't know. Nothing's telling me go. Like we've been, we started the first, what is this? 30 minutes basically above the New York, and then, pulled back, bounced off it a bit, rejected off the handoff, and then we've been under it mostly since then. So.
Artlist IO.
Yeah, Paul, I totally feel you. That's, I've done that so many times in the past. That's why I'm just so reluctant to trade, especially like, all-time highs. It seems like we should just be able to go long, right? Why not? We should just be able to go long. But that's not always the case because it's really about timing.
Licensing reimagined.
But we got some nice wicks there on the bottom, so the buyers are kind of holding it up here, but, is that going to run out is the question? So if we end up coming down to the 90s or, the London high. I don't know what at this point, the London high is kind of insignificant, right? Because we've already taken it. So if there was liquidity at the top of the London high,
Artlist IO.
oh, you're hoping for a break-even trade right now? Yeah, I totally hear you. I hate sometimes when I'm like, I get that into that mode where I'm like, oh, if it goes to my price, I'm gonna get out break even, and then it goes to your profit after that, right? I'm not saying it would for you, and I wouldn't change your decision on anything, but I've had that in the past too, where I've been like, oh my god, I've been in drawdown for 30 minutes. I'm getting tired of being in this losing trade, so I'm gonna get out when it gets to profit, and then sure enough, it just like continues higher on me. So here's that bigger pullback here. So what do we got? We got the overnight VWAP 64.84, right at the bottom of the range here. So
Music licensing reimagined.
down 172. Okay, well, I mean, you're keeping it pretty tight, like you can make that back in one good trade here. So yeah, I'm pulling a Evan on these streams now. It's just I'm just not taking trades. I'm just so trying to be so patient, looking for some sort of a clear indication. Because I often just lose in the morning on these crazy whipsaw price action. So NQ is now well below the overnight VWAP. So
Music licensing reimagined.
but we do have previous day high there on NQ. It's pulling up to like 23,950. Dow's still holding up pretty high. It was at 990. Now it's at 966, 69. So 30 points from the top. Finding some support here. There's these candles here.
Artlist IO.
What's this? This is 630 right there, so I'm gonna move this just to the. I always like to have it at the one candle before, so I can clearly see the 630 candle. So there's a lot of indecision right at this area here. I think that's kind of the area where Randy was
Music
talking
licensing
about. So
reimagined.
So Nvidia's dropping pretty hard here. Mag 7.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, the Mag 7 is pretty bearish actually. You know, like we ripped at the open and then pulled back, and now we're like heading towards the bottom of the range, sort of
Music licensing
the mega,
reimagined.
as Austin would say. So let's see what happens here. Trying to be patient. Oh, excuse me. We got 15 minutes till the initial balance is set. So this would be the IB high, and we'll see. I mean, this at this point would be IB low,
Artlist.io.
but we'll have to see how this plays out here. Could take along here if this structure starts to break, but then we're gonna have to see how it reacts here. So it might not be a bad idea to pull up a stop right away if you get into profit, if we're like kind of taking off here a bit. But so far the 9 EMA is rejecting, and the RSI is slightly negative, and it's open still. Like the two lines are open, so that means there's a chance that it could continue lower. We need a pretty strong bullish bar for it to like close this. If this closes, then that might be actually a good indication for a long, as we're seeing this curl up. So yeah, we're pushing down to this London high. I guess London high, after it was taken, could end up being the support that we're looking for.
Music
So we'll have
licensing
to keep that into
reimagined.
consideration. So yeah, break even would be.
Artlist.io.
That's why I've been trying to be so patient at the start, because, you know, like in the past I find that like I just end up losing 1 or 2 trades in the morning, which I've been trying to trade less now, and then I'll take a really good trade in the afternoon and I'll be like break even or slightly green or slightly red. Okay, we had a nice take of the 9
Music
there. That's pretty
licensing
good
reimagined.
bounce. There's not a ton of volume there. Still pretty low volume, so I'm not that convinced that we're just gonna push higher here. But you know, it's a good sign anyways that buyers could start coming here. So we're getting more volume on this candle, on this pullback. So the buyers seem like they're holding it up here. We've
Artlist.io.
already broken the amount of volume that we had on the last candle. So 1900, 1200. So it's really hard to tell what type of volume it is.
Music
So
licensing
when I'm concerned about
reimagined.
that, I always like to open up the 1 second to see where's the volume, right? So that's right there. So pretty good volume right there, but you know, decent pullback since. So nothing that clear to me yet. Okay.
Artlist.io.
So volume is kind of dropping actually. So we need a big
Music
move here, guys.
licensing reimagined.
It's coming. It's just coming. It's just a matter of. Damn, I keep yawning. Need to drink more coffee here. So Christine got long. So Christine's thinking that pre-market high is going to be the support. And it's also at the electronic trading, which is weird because like on my trading view it doesn't show it there. On my trading view it's showing 64.84.
Music licensing
That's on the 5
reimagined.
minute. 64.84.50. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. We got a bearish fair value gap up at up here. So we wicked into that. So let's put this to a 5 here for a sec. Yeah, so this got wicked into and then it went lower. Oops.
Artlist.io.
It's actually right to there. So yeah, so we wicked into this fair value gap. I mean, it's crazy how good these fair value gaps actually work. Could have taken a short there, and then look at that quick move down all the way to the high of London session or overnight session. So I am liking a long potential long here. I know it would be jumping in before the New York VWAP, but if we could break up this direction with some nice speed and volume, I would definitely be interested in trying to get in on this.
Artlist.io.
Definitely be trailing my stop tight. The good thing is with point of control down here, we can be patient. Once it kind of like breaks, if it breaks below the range, we do like a break and a pullback, then we can like end up taking a short around this area with a target of point of control. We've seen this happen so many times, but like I said, or like we were saying earlier, we're all-time highs, so typical direction is going to be up, right? Blue skies. Just don't love being in the middle of the range here.
Artlist.io.
How many contracts did Austin take there? 4 or 5 or something?
Music licensing.
So we found support on London high again. So that's pretty, that's a good sign. We got two bounces off the London high. So we'll have to see. Something like this.
Artlist.io.
That's funny, right? He's talking about big feet. Big feet's like a foot massage chain in Canada. I think they're only in BC.
Music licensing reimagined.
And it's like I like to get like a foot massage, so they like literally you go sit in these like lazy boy chairs, and then they like massage your legs down to your feet, and I guess they've kind of like mapped your foot out, so that certain parts of your foot is like, you know, this is like your stomach, and these are like, you know, your eyes. So like as they're massaging it, like they're supposed to be like giving relief to certain parts of your body, including the gonads, since I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say on YouTube. But yeah, there's a but yeah, it's like you said, it's not a happy ending place. Usually when people think of Chinese massage places, they're like, oh, that's one of those. So we're pulling down here again.
Music licensing reimagined.
So if we end up closing down here and then bouncing, retaking this nicely, I mean, again, I might be interested in this. So, but you know, with such a big move overnight, we're always going to see some sell-off, right? Like, look at that. We've not even just overnight, like since yesterday, since 6408, that's 100 points on ES. So like, you know, people are taking their profits, and when it starts to tip down more, everyone's like, oh, I really need to take profit now, right? So oops, previous day high.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, looks like Austin's gonna get stopped out here. So glad I didn't take this trade. Where was that previous day high? 64s.
Artlist.io. Music licensing
so we're
reimagined.
finding a little bit of hold at the bottom of the range here. So, oh damn, sorry to hear that, Keith. Yeah, that's so the one thing I found with those pro accounts is like, the bigger your loss is, the less profit you can hit. Yeah, I know, shit. I'm suffering from the same problems, Keith. Like, it's just you know, like, I revenge traded and a few times of those pro accounts, because like I said, once you get down, you know, 400 or 500, you're like starting to cut into like the max daily profit that you can make because of that equity stability score, right? So I mean, I lost my last pro accounts. I was copy trading 3 like basically like what you happened. I didn't put a daily loss limit on them, and I got down about, you know, like 500, and then I just like full boarded it because, you know, I didn't want to end the day with that loss. So okay, so you still got a couple more decent trades in there. Worth, like, if you keep your risk down, you know, roughly 300, you got at least 3 more trades. But yeah, that's the unfortunate part about those accounts, is kind of like, the bigger your losses are, the smaller your winners can be.
Music licensing
and it's all part of their marketing, right? Just to get you to tilt, because you don't want to end the day with a big red. So then you end up taking another trade or sizing up or adding to a trade to try to recover some of the loss, and then, you know, it makes it worse. But it's good that you stopped it at 500, because you still have, you know, the way I was looking at it is equity stability score is 20%, right? So that means 20%, right? Or is it 30? It's 30%. Yeah, 30%. So if you got a 3,000 target, that's basically like $1,000 on 3 days, right?
Music licensing reimagined.
Or like between your winners and losers. So like if you're a 500 loser, you can get a 500 winner, and then that would keep you into your stability score. So yeah, I know I've been thinking about picking up another account too before that sales. Yeah, I did pick up one, and I picked up a 50K, and then I picked up a 150K. So
Artlist.io.
So, oh, it looks like Randy's taking along here. Oh no, is that Austin? Or no, this is just an idea they have framed up. So Randy, looks like Randy took a short actually. So this is that
Music
15-minute fair
licensing
value gap.
reimagined.
So we pushed through it already, but that doesn't mean it's closed yet. So I mean, Randy's idea could be correct here. We got 5 more minutes, or actually it might be, it's closing in 9 seconds. So that fair value gap is no longer valid unless it bounces up here, which no, it's not. So we actually have a bearish fair value gap in this area now. Like this right here. 64.88. So this is now a bearish fair value gap. So
Music
in theory,
licensing
if you trade like
reimagined.
Zach from the club there, if we get a bounce up into here, this is a place to enter short. I usually like to wait for a confirmation that it's gonna go. Let me change the color of this fair value gaps to light blue so that I can just keep an eye here. And this one is flip to
Artlist.io.
bearish gap also here because the way it closed. So if these are bearish, I should actually make them like a reddish color. Let's go gold. We'll do blue for
Music licensing reimagined.
bullish fair value gap. So now we're basically waiting for a pullback into this area, and you know, London high might be that resistance that we're looking at because it was support there. Now it's broken through nice and strong, so it could be resistance. So what we could do is put in a limit sell order here for 4 contracts. So if we bounce back up into here, we'll get this, let me change this guy.
Artlist.io.
Short position like this. So we put the stop at the top of the range, 10 points, and I'd be looking to try to get to the point of control here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like Randy's trade is playing out, but you know, like we always say, the first break of the range usually doesn't continue that far, comes back, and then it goes to its target. So now that we're out of the range, definitely you need to consider these shorts might come into play. So good self-control, locking it out. Yeah, I mean, locking it out that's probably one of the best features about, you know, Project X. Sets it a little bit different, a little bit apart from the rest of them, you know. They help you preserve your account.
Music licensing reimagined. I
wish I had a discount code for you, but you know, maybe obviously Christine or Randy both have them, so that'd be. I should probably send an email to Top 1 Futures now that I'm like streaming consistently and basically using them only. I should definitely reach out to them, see if I can get a discount code.
Artlist.io.
Nick Davidson. Nick in the group chat there is down 500. He probably took the long that Austin took, right? Yeah, she needs some love, right?
Reimagined.
Christine needs some love. It must be pretty nice though, just to be like kind of like a co-star, because like you don't have to worry about like any of the back end part, like setting up the streams or you know like the thumbnails or anything like that. So, but you know she's working just as hard. She's there almost every single day, so it's awesome. I hope they don't get irritated that I started a channel too. I mean, Randy was pretty happy for me, but you know, yesterday when I was in the chat, like I was getting the vibe that maybe they're not that happy, because it's like I might end up stealing some viewers, right? But you know, my plan is to not. I don't want to like run my stream when their stream is on, right? Because you know, I feel like I'm still part of that family, right? So I'm not trying to steal from them at all, but when they're off, I mean, that's a perfect opportunity for me to try to fill the void. So yeah, I got 4 monitors. I got like my streaming software and my YouTube channel up on one on the left. The middle one is what you guys see, which is Bookmap and my Project X. And then on the right, I got my trading view, and then up, I got like one on the top of my computer.
Music licensing
and that one is where I got my financial juice. And then sometimes I'll be like watching some other streams on occasion, trying to get some like win some accounts because it's like what's his name, Zach Boyajian. He's been giving away like accounts every day.
Artlist.io.
Let's see, is he live right now? Yeah, he's live right now. Looks like he's got somebody on today.
Music
Yeah, he's got a
licensing
guy on.
reimagined.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get that pullback. Hopefully, we got these orders here ready to go in case it goes up there and taps that fair value gap. It looks like we have a second fair value gap right at the bottom of the range here.
Artlist.io.
Right in this area, but I mean, that one's pretty close, so I don't know that this one's gonna be the one that I want to take the trade on. Somewhere around there.
Music licensing reimagined.
I definitely like Evan. Evan's like a really solid guy, you know? He's super patient and yeah, always thinking about the big picture and what other people's are doing, so considering other people. So.
Music licensing reimagined.
So all of our VWAPs, including the handoffs, which I don't know if these handoffs are valid anymore. I mean, they're all just converging here, so it doesn't necessarily make sense to keep it. I only keep those when it's, you know, when it continues trending higher. If it's like a trend up all day, then that's kind of like that's when the handoffs really work. So yeah, I'm trying to take a book out of his play out of his playbook anyways, and just I've been trying to be as patient as possible, because you know, like when the moves start to happen, it's usually really clear for some reason. There's like a key level, or like the volume just increases, the price action moves really quickly. Yeah. So we're at 730 was this candle, so that's the IB low. So what you can do is go like this. So this is the IB range. Make that purple. I just like keep that there just for reference. I mean, it could do this. Draw horizontal line and then template IB low. So this could be a failed auction. Like, so let's keep an eye on this IB low. If it comes back down here and again takes off, like this could be a failed auction. So then we'll be basically targeting the top of the range, which doesn't really make sense with these fair value gaps. We're getting kind of two different indicators telling us different directions here. So does that mean maybe it's not a good time to take a trade? We'll have to see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Might want to consider putting my order actually in this one. Yeah, I'm gonna move it down there. 50% of the range basically stopped right there. 7.5, 7.75. Now if we end up taking IB low with some volume, that would definitely be another indication that we're going to be going lower. IB low, 200 EMAs down at 64.72.75.
Music licensing reimagined,
which is pretty accurate on this. So okay, there we go. Could be another failed auction here.
Artlist.io.
Jeez, failed auction, man. This could be the time that we end up actually going higher. I don't know, I'm torn, guys. I'm thinking about removing this order here, because this support here is acting really, really good. So
Music licensing reimagined.
I don't like it when we got two different things kind of telling us to go different directions. Although we've made 3 bearish fair value gaps now, and we've touched 2 of the 3. I guess we've touched all 3 so far. So
Music licensing reimagined.
Huh. What do we do here, guys? Oh. This could be the long, but it's also coming up to bearish fair value gaps. So,
Artlist.io.
so if this is the long, then I'm gonna wait for closure above these fair value gaps. Because if we're bouncing off IB low, right? If we're bouncing off IB low,
Music
we want to see it
licensing
close
reimagined.
above here. And then we target the high. And we could put the stop down here at the bottom of this. So we did dip into that bearish fair value gap. Now if we end up breaking and closing below IB low, then that would be the indication to go short. So that's kind of what I'm seeing right now. So something like this for the short. We'll put this one on the side here because this is our, because we're pushing all-time highs. I'm still a little bullish bias, especially after we're finding support at this IB low. Failed auction at the IB low. Rejected off the
Music
electronic
licensing
VWAP.
reimagined.
So, who are we looking at there? Is that Austin? Austin's got a new long going, I guess, eh? Yeah.
Artlist.io.
So, just stuck here. Stuck
Music
between IB
licensing
low and
reimagined.
electronic VWAP. So, okay, nice, Keith. Got back to green though, right? Yeah, definitely lock it out if you're done risking, right? So looks like this short might be coming into play here. The stop up in the bottom of the range here, maybe to this fair value gap. Let's move this guy out of the way a bit. So we got 3 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. I'm gonna go to the 2-minute here and just see how this, if we end up closing here with a 2-minute
Music
candle.
licensing reimagined.
Nice, Keith, good. Lock it out. If you're up profit, for sure, just lock it, right? Okay, 30 seconds left on this candle. This is kind of like a bit of a, if we sell it here, we're selling the very low of the day. So it's not my favorite to do. But if we can close this candle, I'll be definitely more interested. 5-minute, still got 2 minutes. So we'll probably wait one more 2-minute candle here after this guy. Okay, so we closed below initial balance.
Music licensing reimagined.
Boner master. So 1 minute 15 seconds on this candle still. If we can get a closure below the IB low, I'll be definitely considering taking a short here, because that means that bearish fair value gap really
Music
held.
licensing reimagined.
It's too bad I moved my order from there, hey? Because it would have tagged that and I would have been nicely in the profit right now. But, you know, is what it is. I've been trying to keep the mindset that, you know, you're not getting paid to trade necessarily. You're getting paid to be patient for your trade. So, like, if you think about it like that, then, you know, sitting here for an hour and not taking a trade, or hour and a half or 2 hours, you know, it can be worth it. You know, it's like you're like really waiting for the market to convince you that there's a trade to be taken. So $64.70, 257 contracts down there. So we're $64.70. That's a electronic value area high, and previous day high. So 200 EMA is also there. So
Artlist.io.
okay, so that 5-minute candle closed above the IB. So that's kind of a failed auction in my mind. So like I was saying earlier, this could actually be the bottom.
Music
we
licensing
had orders at
reimagined.
64.75 that it bounced off of, which is right there. Yeah. So what's our 2 minute looking like here? We got 44 seconds. We're just chopping right at the IB low.
Artlist.io.
Yeah, sorry for such an inactive stream there, guys. Just not exactly sure on how to take these trades here.
Music
All-time highs,
licensing
and
reimagined.
so we're pulling down nicely here. So I guess if we start digging into these, yeah, definitely always learning. Let's see what happens here. We're at the 64.75s. Looks like it's finding support, but if it starts breaking through that, I'm just gonna get in for, what is this, 75 down to 71, so like 4 points. But looks like we found support there again. But I don't like how the book map is so dark up here. Like, there's really not a lot above. So I mean, that could be them trying to like sort of spoof us, you know, like to make it seem like, well, the orders are below, so it's got to go down, so let's get in short, right? And then it can rip up pretty easily. Okay, 54 seconds. Wow, YM retraced basically all of its all of the move. It's taken back.
Music licensing reimagined.
looks like Zach Boyajian's in a long right now also. So we just closed that candle below. We're at the 5 minute here. We got 1 minute left on this 5 minute. Bouncing a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, price is just not really making a move one way or the other. We're just kind of bouncing around.
Artlist.io.
Seconds left on this 2 minute candle, 5 minute candle closed, but now we're
licensing
bouncing.
Reimagined.
So let's keep an eye here.
Artlist.io.
These guys are giving each other a hard time on the chat on the stream. Well, the coffee's flowing. I'm gonna get a refill and go to the bathroom real quick. Hopefully I don't miss anything.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Yeah, looks like not much happened. Well, that's one. But that long trade is actually looking.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting rejected off that 9 EMA. So we're getting across on the RSI down here.
Artlist.io.
So this definitely could be the start of the up, the buy, the support. They're trying to like trick us by having no orders up above, but you know, if we get a bit of a bullish move here, then watch, a bunch of orders are just gonna light up on up above here. So I'm actually leaning towards the long now. I mean, we'll have to see what happens here when it
Artlist.io.
10-point stop, 15-point take profit, 1.5 to 1 risk to reward.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like Nick Jocelyn got knocked out on his last trade, 2K loss on a scalp, which is across multiple accounts. I think that's the risk, right? Like, it's easy, you know, to grab a $50 winner, but it's just as easy to get stopped out when you're playing such a tight range. Your risk is tight, but you kind of limit your profit target usually, right? Because you got to be aggressive to make sure that it doesn't go back on you. When you're trading 50 accounts, you know, $100 is like so much money.
Licensing reimagined.
But the thing is, like, the thing that I find that's hard is, like, just because you win $50 or $100, like, that means you got to take like at least a whole month of winners to get to your like profit target if you're trading a 50K. So yeah, if you're playing trading a 50K, it's pretty hard to get there, right?
Artlist.io.
So we're just stuck right at the IB low here. No real direction yet. We do have the RSI crossing.
Music licensing.
And usually, you know, like when last time we crossed was right up here at this start of this down. So if we see this starting to spread open a bit here, the longs are looking better. And we are getting a little bit, the first bigger volume candle in a while on this 2-minute candle. So
Artlist.io.
Zach Arbucci just jumped on, so Zach's going to be in for the second half of the stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. You're still my 2 main viewers. Thanks so much. Very much appreciate it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Trying to keep up some commentary so that you guys can have something to watch, because I'm not taking any trades yet, which is pretty kind of sad. I was actually hoping to be, you know, done a little bit earlier today, but you know, it is what it is. I'm being patient, trying to wait for my trade here to show up. So
Artlist.io.
yes, that's right. Previous day, New York, or NQ's at the previous day high.
Music licensing
I guess that's its,
reimagined.
yeah, that's also the IB low for NQ. So Randy's out of that short. Might be right when the price is gonna go lower, but Yeah, it's too bad I didn't leave those freaking orders up there, man, because that worked. You know, that
Artlist.io.
would have hit those orders, and then could have easily taken profit anywhere down here. So, okay, well, it looks like the short might be coming back on the table here. Short idea.
Music licensing reimagined.
So our RSI crossed, but if we get a bit of a bearish candle here, it'll just basically uncross and open up again to go lower. So
Artlist.io.
we can break this. So we did get initial break of the range, right? And we went back, we retested it, and now we've pushed lower. So if we can start another leg lower, I'm definitely interested in a short. So I'm kind of like stuck here. I'm waiting for some sort of indication of which way the range is, which direction it's gonna go from this range, right? Because we're stuck in this little choppy range here, roughly between 200 EMA and IV low, which there's a little bit of price action back here where it's been broke it, held it, was like resisting it, and then it popped up. So
Artlist.io.
all right, Keith, thanks so much for showing up again. Yeah, hopefully I might talk to him today. Maybe I'll just join his stream tomorrow if they don't have anybody else coming on. So maybe I'll see you on their stream. I'll send him a message later today and
Music
see
licensing
what he's thinking.
reimagined.
Thanks, Keith. Have a good day. Glad you got your account back up 120. That's the way we do it.
Artlist.io.
I feel like I get so indecisive here when I'm like, oh, pull in the short trade and then pull in the long trade, but it's just like I'm open to either. So it's not like I'm like flip-flopping. I'm just waiting for some sort of confirmation in one way or the other to take the trade, right? Okay, well, we're breaking the low there, but we're dipping into all those orders. So 72 down to 70, 67.50. So it just seems like there's not unless they just plow right through all those orders, which I don't know if we're gonna do that. Yeah, I know, right? It's not clear. So kind of like if it's not clear, that's just sort of my indication to not take a trade, right? But starting to break here a little bit lower. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna join in on this. Let's see how this candle here. We got 10 seconds on this candle. So is it gonna just bounce here, or are we looking to go lower? That's the question. I just don't love it. So
Artlist.io.
I don't love it. We're not really moving yet. I mean, obviously the trade was to get in up here. This fair value gap up here, dipped into that, and we've been pushing down ever since. But, you know, we got an all-time highs day. So at some point, this is probably going to turn around and head back up to the highs because, you know, like I was saying earlier, this is just a lot of profit taking. So Not very much movement. But we do have point of control down there and electronic point of control even lower. So yeah, I think I'm leaning towards entering here. 48 seconds. It looks like the RSI is starting to cross over again to the downside. So this could sort of be the next gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a starter here. Let's see, let's start recording so I can, if I do take this. Oh yeah, you're right, what the heck. Worst timing, man. I'm gonna get that stream playing. Oh jeez. Of course. No wonder we're chopping, you know?
Artlist.io.
That's just typical. Thanks for letting me know that, Keith. Or sorry, Paul. Oh. Okay. What am I gonna do now? I gotta wait for Trump to finish talking again? Last time that took like
Music licensing reimagined.
an hour or something.
Artlist.io.
Oh, but somehow Zach on the other
Music
stream's got
licensing
his
reimagined.
point of control is a lot higher than mine on the NQ, so I'm gonna just double check my chart here. So session volume profile. Yeah, I don't see it. His point of control is just so looks pretty off to me.
Artlist.io.
So rejected off the 21 again. Showing a little bit of bullish, you know,
Music
bullish
licensing
movement. How much of
reimagined.
that was that? The biggest volume candle was actually selling volume. So, so torn here. Trump's coming on. We're kind of at a key level again. Not really a key level, but got some support. Like a lot of orders down 64.70 area. So, I mean, I feel like we're gonna bounce soon, you know? So it's kind of like we want something like this to sort of happen. If it just kind of like slowly comes down to the value area high and just kind of like starts to curl again, that's definitely going to be an awesome long
Music
signal.
licensing reimagined.
But then again, you know, Trump's speaking, so yeah, so
Artlist.io.
YM's going up, NQ's going down, and basically ES is kind of like also pulling down, but not as strong as NQ. So NQ is definitely pulling everything down today.
Music licensing reimagined.
We have a minus 11,000 CVD. So I mean, we're just so over. I feel like we're really oversold here. Yeah, I just don't see how Zach got this previous day point of control where he has it. It's like showing a 23.9.
Artlist.io.
914. It's right here.
Music licensing reimagined.
You'll see is at 23,752. Twenty-three 918.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of a move here to the downside.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Damn, should have taken that short, but yeah, dropping nicely for now. And we're coming up on that 64.70 area. Did they take those orders, or was that did they just pull them off? It looks like they kind of pulled it off. 264. Yeah, it didn't really either. They
reimagined.
It didn't really take them at the 64. It's almost like they were turning them into market orders. I want to exit that. I hate losing the data if I go to exit this. Mess up all my data on Bookmap.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Randy's trade in the stream there would have been good. Hey Paul, so do you have anything to do with ASFX TV at all, or have you ever been a part of their streams?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
No clear trend so far, guys. So, have you taken any calls or trades there, Paul? I don't remember if you said something earlier. Oh yeah, you did say you're doing damage to your account, so you did. Gotcha. Yeah, I try to stay, you know, like really focused on looks like we're bouncing, so this long might be coming back into play here. Let's see if we can break the IB low.
Music licensing reimagined.
Can put our stop low here, roughly 8-ish points. This could be a little, you know, a little pullback before the next leg down, but if we can see it break up above here, I would like that. So we bounced pretty hard off that 64.70 something area.
Artlist.io.
So looking pretty promising here. Nice closure on that candle. Recovered back up into that choppy range area. Right back at the top of this previous price action.
Music licensing reimagined.
So 2-minute candle, we got 1 minute left on this candle. Once we get up above, so the RSI is showing a little positive here, splitting open a bit, so I'm thinking about getting along here, but I'm pretty concerned because, you know, this IB low could just be a pure rejection. So I would hate to just get in and it's just gonna like turn around and go right back down. Let's see here. But I think if we can take it and close above, I'll definitely be
Music licensing
looking,
reimagined.
taking along here. So we got 8 seconds on this candle. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. 2 seconds left. So let's see how the initial part of this candle reacts. It would be nice if we could pull back here to this 77 and then go higher. That's a nice little bounce there. Okay, I'm gonna enter here. I'm in long. Stop down here below the previous low.
Artlist.io.
If we get up, you know, up to this area, I'll probably end up dragging my stop up there. Hopefully this isn't gonna turn around on me right away. If it does turn around and start heading back to here, I might just cut it early. Considering Trump is
Music licensing reimagined.
is coming to talk soon, so getting rejected there. There was some orders that came on, like sort of as we started bouncing back over here.
Artlist.io.
Okay, pushing higher here. It's good. Liking that. $200 EMA above us there.
Music licensing
on the
reimagined.
5 minute or the 2 minute. we bounced off of the 200 EMA on the 5-minute, right? Yeah, we bounced off the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. That's a good sign too. So we'll just watch this 2-minute chart here. People are starting to walk out on the Trump stream, so let's hope that's not the end of the move here.
Artlist.io.
But hey Paul, do you subscribe to the
Music
stream?
licensing reimagined.
Yeah, sometimes I get a little irritated on that stream. Not irritated, but it's just like I'm so want to be focused on trading that I just want to like talk about what's happening on the chart, and you know they quite often get into other kind of ideas, right? Talking about life and stuff. So
Artlist.io.
well, we're pulling back a little bit towards IB low, finding a bit of support there. Yeah, Austin has a lot of energy after coffees and energy drinks, so he's a good salesman, that's for sure.
Artlist.io.
All right, come on, let's go Bulls.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
So Zach's on the ASFX stream, and he's got a guest. So
Music
still no Trump, which is
licensing
good,
reimagined.
but the price doesn't usually trend until Trump is off. Pulling back here.
Artlist.io.
Not liking this pullback. Back below the IB low.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hopefully we can find some support here. RSI is still open. Not looking good. Not looking good.
Artlist.io.
I don't know if patience is paying off today. Hopefully we can find some support here. Okay, this is a good bounce.
Music
Hopefully we can break
licensing
back up above the
reimagined.
range. Or IB low. Come on, bulls, let's go. I'm liking that wick.
Artlist
Hopefully,
IO.
looking like maybe Trump's coming out soon. They moved the camera. So NQ bounce.
Music
and then rejected
licensing
on previous day
reimagined.
high. That 15-minute candle's closing. Got a fresh 15-minute candle starting on MES here. Let's hope we get a move to the top side.
Artlist IO.
Thinking about cutting this trade early, but we just don't really want to take a $230 loss if this goes all the way down. Gonna find some support here again. Let's see.
Music licensing reimagined.
Nice little hold again. Really need to take these EMAs and get back above IB low.
Artlist IO.
That would be beautiful.
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm just
Artlist
gonna
IO.
I'll step away from the stream here for a sec. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna make a drink.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh, that's nice. Walk away and come back to
Artlist
it being
IO.
back into my price. Very nice. Everyone's funneling into the
Music
conference for
licensing
the Trump
reimagined.
talking. So that's going to be happening soon. sort of roughly targeting the top of, towards the top of the range here. We got a lot of stuff in the way though. We got the overnight VWAP and
Artlist.io.
the New York VWAP. So, you know, I might actually consider taking some off here. So what I'll do is I'll put a limit sell order of 2 contracts.
Music licensing
And then if we hit that,
reimagined.
I'll bring my stop to break even, so that worst case scenario, if it comes back down and runs against me, still at least get those. You know, I'm actually gonna make that 3. So 3. Then I'll have 2 runners, possibly to go up there. Oh, Trump's coming out. Damn it.
Artlist.io.
He's out. Oh no. This could be bad. Half a mind to just close this trade right now. Damn it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, jeez. What do I do here? Why has he got to be talking? Yeah, jeez. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna close this. Yeah, I'm closing it. It's not worth staying in, to be honest. Might regret closing it, but I'd rather just not risk it with Trump being on. So
Music licensing
stop my recording
reimagined.
for that. That's too bad. So ended up losing $78 on that, unfortunately. But never know what he's gonna say.
Artlist.io.
It's not worth it. It already showed this big bearish candle as soon as he came out. It's like everyone's selling. So we'll be chopping around until he's done talking. I'll be right back in a minute.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Hey Paul, I gotta deal with my dog a little bit here, so I'll be right back in a minute. And since Trump's still talking, obviously not gonna be taking a trade, so I'll be right back.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay, did he say something good here? Because now we're going higher.
Artlist.io.
Jeez. We still have this bearish fair value gap though up here. 64.88 down to 64.84 on the 15-minute. What is it on the 5?
Music licensing
Yeah,
reimagined.
one right at the 83 to 84.50. Sylvester Stallone? What does Sylvester Stallone got to do with the US government?
Artlist.io.
Rambo and Rocky?
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, it's too bad I sold that because, we're almost at where I would have taken some off, so.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Like, what is he talking for, man? Like, just get off. Just go home,
Artlist.io.
Trump. We did break that trend
Music
trend line
licensing
that I had there, and
reimagined.
it looks like we're finding support on it right now. So this is a 5-minute candle. It's 2-minute.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Why do they gotta, like, it's almost like he tells all his friends and family when he's gonna, like, say something that's gonna cause the market to go. And then they're like waiting for that key word to, like, enter. It's like, get ready to go long, guys,
Music
or get ready to go
licensing
short.
reimagined.
And when you hear me say, something, open sesame, then this time. But yeah, it's too bad I got out of that trade because ended up closing it at a loss because of Trump.
Artlist.io.
Let's see this fair value gaps on.
Music licensing reimagined.
So we got a bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute on NQ. So if we were to kind of like close above that, that would invalidate it. That would give me a little more consideration to go long. So I'm going to take one more trade. If we end up losing, obviously that'll be the end of it for the day.
Artlist.io.
Pretty bouncing here. Bouncing back and forth. No decision to be made here. Fresh 2-minute candle.
Music
5 minutes. There's
licensing
still a little room
reimagined.
to find support at that down trend line there. Okay, so we pulled back a bit more.
Artlist.io.
Back to the IB low. I do like, again, like I was saying earlier, I like that we found support at that 200. My last trade on the previous live stream, I used that as a nice confluence. So
Music licensing reimagined.
hey Lafta, thanks for joining the stream. Yeah, they're trying to make America great again, but you know, Trump's just coming on to mess up our trading day. So we're sitting on our hands for now until Trump gets off. So I'm hoping to get to, I got 15 subscribers now. Not bad in my first basically week. I think once I get to 50 subscribers, I can start doing live from my phone streams. But I tried to like do a little live stream. I was just gonna say what's up, and then
Music licensing
it said I couldn't
reimagined.
until I have 50 subscribers. So appreciate it if you guys did subscribe. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Paul.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
We got that pullback, rejected off previous or electronic hours VWAP. So could be the next lower high. If we're gonna move forward, move lower down to POC or electronic point of control.
Artlist.io.
Curious to see where the POC is on the NQ, not just MNQ. I'm gonna quickly do that. I'll show you guys what I'm doing here.
Music
So I
licensing
turn on my session
reimagined.
volume profile, make sure I'm on 30-minute time frame. and then we'll set this to regular. No, let's go pre-market trading hours because that's okay. Electronic trading hours. So that is the high. This interesting. 23,948. I was just trying to figure out how Zach on the other stream has. I think his point of control was 23,918. Unless I was not seeing it clearly on his screen, but huh. Anyways. Turn this off. Back to 15.
Music licensing reimagined.
Again, finding some support on that 200, which also has orders 6473, 6472. And a huge block down at 6470.
Artlist.io.
I was getting a spam message from somebody. They're always trying to sell me or get me to work with them. Like, I'm Selena, recruitment representative from Indeed, USA. My resume has been recommended by many online recruitment companies. It's like, okay, scam. Delete and report junk. Well, I mean, in the end, I'm glad I got out when I did, because it could be worse. But if I didn't, I probably would have, you know, probably would have cut it somewhere in here with the way that it's acting. But never know. Might be heading towards a full stop here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Well, that's the end of the ASFX TV stream, so we're done there. They didn't take any trades. Zach never took any trades after that point, so just Trump's blabbing away, messing us up. So I got a new video dropping today at 10 a.m. Pacific time. So
Artlist.io.
seems like you're gonna have to wait till Trump's done talking before we can see which direction this market's gonna go. Typical.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got 2 bullets in the gun, shot one already, so we got 1 more left. Try to keep myself accountable on stream with my trades, so yeah, so unfortunately I lost about 1,400 over a few days in my 150k account, so I'm now only up to 57 on that account. I was up over 1,000 something, 1,400 at one point. Some really nice winners. So yeah, and this account 12.99, 1,300 in profit.
Music licensing
Drawdown.
reimagined.
Got 1,300 only left on drawdown. So I'm like about 700 drawdown out right now. So need a couple of wins, get that back up to the 2,000 would be nice. Give me a little more comfort. Although I'm only risking, 250-ish per trade here on this account at a max. So I don't know. Trump just sure likes to talk.
Artlist.io.
Likes to talk a lot.
Music licensing reimagined.
Let's go. How long is he gonna talk for?
Artlist.io.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey Paul, have you ever watched PW, Patrick Whelan? Oh, sorry, that probably was really loud. Just hit my mic.
Artlist.io.
Okay, well, they're starting to, yeah, he's a character, and I think it's the whole, like, I don't know, some people probably,
Music licensing reimagined.
enjoy his antics and stuff, but I found it pretty hard to watch. When I first started futures, like I was scrolling through the live traders and I stumbled onto him and I watched him. And the first stream I watched, he was actually pretty calm throughout, and I really liked that. And then like as a couple more sessions I watched, I was like, oh my god, I can't watch this guy. He's just so crazy. But I mean, to be honest, it would be a kind of a goal of mine to maybe get onto his stream sometime. That would get some good coverage. Get some exposure. But for now, I'm just plugging away patiently. Release some content, show some trades, right? They're doing questions, so hopefully he'll be done relatively soon, and then the market's gonna find its direction.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
bouncing up a bit here. Just want Trump to hurry up and finish talking.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Back at the IB low, bounced off the 200 EMA again. We have a bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute chart. We're coming back up to it here between, we're in it right now, 64.77, 64.79, 77 to 79. So we're basically in it right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
Was it 79.50? To 77.
Artlist.io.
We want this one to be orange for the bearish gaps.
Music licensing reimagined.
Huh. Bouncing. So what we need is a 5-minute close above, outside of this 79.50. If we cross that and close, then this fair value gap will be considered reversed, or what's the word I'm looking for? Inverted.
Artlist.io.
So that's actually a bullish sign. Yeah, Patrick Whelan sure knows how to, like, you know, maybe it doesn't, his style of stream doesn't necessarily jive
Music
with
licensing
most,
reimagined.
like all people, but sure does with a lot, because they just want to see, they want to see him tilting. They want to see the big wins and the big losses, right? So I get it. And, you know, he's got the fancy cards. He's been in the game so long, you know, majority of the money I think he makes is from his affiliate programs, right? Not so much, I mean, his trading is pretty good. That's, you know, there's no denying that, so. Bearish fair value gap here.
Artlist.io.
Oh, Trump, come on.
Music
Minute and a half
licensing
left on this candle
reimagined.
here. I don't know, maybe I should start starting my stream at 9 a.m. Pacific time rather than 6:30, because it seems like I'm not taking any trades. I mean, looking back, like, it was a clear downtrend since, like, we hit that high outside the top of the range. But when it's just hard to take the short when it's, you know, all-time highs, because I feel like we're going to go higher.
Music
Right?
licensing reimagined.
Yeah, if you notice, Paul, I don't know, like that's also part of what I did is like when I first got my first account, I just used his code because like I didn't know anybody else, and I still got a discount, obviously, but yeah, I think you can use his code in probably like almost every prop firm and to get a discount because he's just, you know, everybody knows him, right? So keep yawning here.
Music licensing reimagined.
How's NQ looking? NQ's bouncing a bit, but 5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Dow relatively high, above the New York VWAP anyways. We are below the overnight. I don't know what happened to my New York VWAP. There we go. So the New York VWAP's at the opening range low, so that's pretty key, right? If we take this, we're definitely gonna break the high a day. You know, if we take this with any momentum. So that's why, you know, I do feel like the risk to reward is really good down here for a long, with our stop below.
Music licensing reimagined.
Below the value area high. But we just need Trump to shut his yap. Still looks like we have 2 people in the stream. Maybe, I don't know if Lafta's still here. I think that's what it's Lafta, right? I'm gonna open up Lafta's channel.
Artlist.io.
See what kind of content you're putting out there. 11 subscribers, no activities. Lafta. Let's go subscribe to Lafta's. I like to subscribe to the people who watch the channel. Lafta channels.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, Trump. End your stream, please. Pushing up here again, right at that bit of a flag looking piece there.
Artlist.io.
I guess it's a bearish flag, right? Because it's on a downward move, but
Music licensing reimagined.
come on, Trump. Stop talking. Trump's still trying to squash that war. Trying to talk to Putin to get him to stop the war. I think that would be good for the world.
Artlist.io.
Looks like we had 5 views on the stream today. We had a peak of 3.
Music licensing reimagined.
Actually before market open. And it looks like we're down to 1 right now. Yeah, I think we lost LAFTA. It's like nothing going on in the stream, waiting for Trump to stop talking.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Alright, just gotta warm up on my coffee. Yeah, right, eh? It's pretty late for you, hey Paul? Like, I think it was like, it's probably like 8, 9 p.m. there now. Like it was last time.
Artlist.io.
8:15 p.m. What time do you usually go to sleep there, Paul?
Music licensing reimagined.
I'm kind of like a 10 to 10:30 I shoot for. Doesn't always happen. Sometimes I get kept up for odd reasons. So are we going to invert this bearish fair value gap? Let's see.
Artlist.io.
Had an early start to the day. Gotcha.
Music licensing reimagined.
Wow, doesn't sound like enough sleep. I usually try to get like 7 hours, roughly, if I can. That's kind of like my sweet spot. I mean, I would like to get 8, but usually that doesn't work out. But yeah, I can't imagine, you know, only, well, I guess that's 6 hours if you're up at 5 a.m.
Artlist.io.
If you go to bed at 11. So 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. 4 hours, that's not enough. So we finally got a bunch of orders that came on. Hey, I just wasn't really paying attention to bookmap, but it looks like some orders showed up here.
Reimagined.
64, 80, 81, 83. Is it frozen right now? Oh no. You know, I'm gonna close my bookmark and reopen it. I'm gonna lose my CBD, but exit without saving. And then put bookmark back up. It really eats up the RAM. Yeah, I usually try to get 8s on the weekend if I can. Sleep in on those days, because up early for the stock market, being that I'm in Vancouver, you know, like, so I was up at 5:50 today, but usually I'm up around, you know, 5:30-ish, give or take. So
Music licensing reimagined.
down, coming down. This might be the move lower, actually. The way that this one's moving.
Artlist.io.
It's just, we're in Chop City from Trump, so. Move this over here. This will be our idea there, but this is also a potential idea.
Music licensing
Targeting point
reimagined.
of control, previous day VWAP, 10 to 1050, 1175. In fact, I mean, depending on what happens at the POC, we could shoot for electronic POC. Excuse me.
Artlist.io.
What are we doing here, eh? Finding support at the 200 EMA
Music
again.
licensing reimagined.
Let's check out these other DAOs, pulling back a bit. ES, pulling back a bit. NQ, pulling back a bit. What about the Mag 7? They're pushing the lows almost right now, so the tech is really what's holding us down today, or else we'd probably be at all-time highs.
Artlist.io.
The way that the Dow and everything has been going. But that's how the cookie crumbles.
Music licensing reimagined.
Are we gonna find support here again at this 200 EMA and or value area high? And it looks like it's previous day high there too.
Artlist.io.
Are we gonna break the 200? And then is it gonna bounce back again like this one?
Music licensing reimagined.
So that fair value gap held. Silly Trump, man. Come on. I mean, I would have been pretty close to a full stop right now had I still been in that long trade.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
He said Russia would face consequences if the war is not stopped. Like, what are the consequences though? It's like, he's not really saying anything. Is he gonna fight them or something? Or put tariffs on them? So that 200 EMA is really holding up, eh?
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
I just hate, like, hate's a pretty strong word, but like, come on, Trump, just get off. Yeah, I mean, what is it? How can they, like? I don't think they do much trade with Russia, anyways. So how can sanctions and tariffs really do much against them, other than putting pressure on the people who do trade with Russia? But still, like, again, to them, they're like, well, what does that mean? You know, like, yeah.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hey, Trump, stop talking, please. Yeah, I know, I agree. The money gets charged to the people, right? Money gets, yeah. It always gets passed on to the workers, the people. So
Music licensing reimagined.
please, Trump, hurry up. I adjusted my mic position, so I'm hoping that my voice is coming through clearer today. Because, like I was saying, I clipped a couple videos out of some of my streams, and then, you know, I guess the mic was pretty quiet. I didn't really realize at the time, so it's kind of gonna be hard to hear. I got one of my videos will be dropping in 30 minutes.
Music licensing reimagined.
And thanks for you and for Keith for commenting on my videos. It always helps a lot. Appreciate that. But let's see here. Where's my details on my channel? Let's go view my channel.
Artlist.io.
Videos.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, so I got just a little short video on logging my trade into TradeZella, releasing today. But I know that my last two, like, so my one that's scheduled for August 15th, which is Friday, and then the one on Saturday, those ones are both have pretty poor audio. I wonder if I can kind of adjust that, but I don't think you can do that inside of YouTube. And they're already, like, uploaded and ready to be released. So he did say one or two more questions, so hopefully he'll be off here soon, and then the market will
Music licensing reimagined.
hopefully have a reaction. Okay, there, he's done. Okay, cool. Later, Trump. Alright, so now we're just gonna wait for some sort of reaction. Hopefully people won't be so scared to trade anymore. Look at that chop through that whole time that he is talking.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
So it looked like this short might come into play here. So now that Trump's off, we can think about entering this trade. We do have that roadblock at 64.70. So if we can get through that, if we hit that, gobble a bunch of orders, do a little small pullback, and then head back towards that 64.70, that's going to be, that would be really
licensing reimagined.
I mean, or adversely, just rip right through it and continue. We got 64, 63, 200 something orders down there. That's right at the point of control, which would be, you know, if I were to enter somewhere in this area, 69 to 63, 6 points. So coming down right now.
Artlist.io.
I entered there. Let's see. Hopefully that might have been a bad entry actually.
Music licensing
I think
reimagined.
I may have entered a little too hastily on that one. But we'll have to let this one play out. If it we did eat those orders though at 64.70. So if we can come back down again, it's probably the shorts are in, right? So let's come back down and push through that. That'd be beautiful. We're finding a little resistance here at the 200 EMA.
Artlist.io.
Damn, I think I hastily jumped into that. That was my bad. That was a bad entry. We got 3 minutes left on that 5-minute candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, shoot. Not liking that wick, but we did take those orders at 64.70. So let's hope that, you know, that we're going to continue lower here. But yeah, it bounced pretty hard off that. That's kind of what I was saying, right? We're going to take those orders, and then now are we going to come back down and try again? If we do, we'll obviously those orders are pretty much gone now.
Artlist.io.
So but shoot, I should have been more patient there. Just been waiting so long that really need
Music
to find
licensing reimagined.
some resistance here, boys. Come on, boys. Damn it. Definitely jumped in to that one too quick.
Artlist.io.
I mean, it's not over. It's not over. I mean, the trend does kind of stay down today. Both of the VWAPs are angled on a downward slope. This guy is kind of a bit of a line in the sand here. We're rejecting off the 9 and the 21, and we're negative on the RSI. we need this to open up more though, so we need to push down here ASAP, or it's not looking that good. Hate to be wrong here after waiting that long for this, and then jumped in a little too hastily there. A little too gung-ho. Seeing Trump walk off the stage.
Music licensing
Down
reimagined.
roughly 170 right now between the drawdown that we're in and the loss of the first trade. So come on guys, let's see sellers. I really hope this isn't the bounce.
Artlist.io.
Let's go sellers.
Music licensing reimagined.
Damn it. We're gonna go higher, I think, now. Unfortunately. After that kind of a candle. Like NQ's got an even bigger wick than ES, and ES is like a pretty strong whip. 69 to 72. 4 points.
Artlist.io.
And our, oh sorry, this is not RSI, this is MACD. MACD's crossing. But if we can get a bit of a bearish move here, then that'll open up again and
Music
see ourselves
licensing
going lower.
reimagined.
But pretty much just gonna have to let this trade play out. Got the I would hate to take a full loss on this one also, but it is what it is. Risking 243 on this trade for, I got my profit, take profit at 300, but I mean technically I would like to get to about there if we actually start making a move lower. This could be sort of the, you know, the wick to stop out the longs, and then it comes up here, induces some more longs, and then sells off. So let's see what happens here. It's coming down a bit, which is nice. The good thing is that 6470 is kind of gone now, right? So just need to get a continued move here. Fingers crossed, eh, boys? $64.70, 75 is my position.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Okay. This could work out. This could work out. Let's go, boys. Let's go, sellers. We got that 80% rule, point of controls down here. Hasn't been engaged. NQ's point of control is also way down. So there's a lot of room down to the downside. But, you know, being that we're all-time highs, pretty bullish sentiment.
Music licensing reimagined.
Hard to see us going all the way. If we get down to the 64, 61 area, I'll probably cover, you know, a good chunk, probably like 3 contracts here. Let's I'll set that now. Depending on how this plays out, if we end up moving lower with some momentum, I might consider adding a bit. Maybe we'll do 3 contracts to add to this.
Artlist.io.
But it really depends if we're gonna have to break through this 6470 again, but you know, really break it this time. It's funny because, you know, this is exactly what I said might happen is we take out those orders at 6470, we're gonna bounce, and then when we come back down to it, those orders won't be there and we should be able to plow through it. So we'll have to see. That could be somebody's like short position, right? They're covering the orders to cover their short position. So now that they're out, that roadblock is sort of cleared, let's say. There we go, pushing down a bit more here. Need to get some speed though on this. Kind of bouncing a bit here. Little twitchy price action. Bit of a battle right at the slow.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's go lower.
Music licensing reimagined.
Oh yeah, there's a community moderation. I was looking at this, and you're supposed to set up community moderation so that people start using negative words and stuff. It's not good to delete comments.
Artlist.io.
So it's better to set up your, I don't really have that many viewers right now to have to worry about it, but if you set up your moderation, it'll like kind of like protect your channel without having to delete messages, and deleting messages I was told isn't very good. It's just better sort of
Music
like block
licensing
them
reimagined.
through the moderation channel. Come on, boys, let's go. Let's break this low. Okay, we're at that 6470 now. Let's see. We gotta push through now. Really need to break this low. Hopefully we don't bounce. Yeah, some people pretty
Music
angsty.
licensing reimagined.
They're gonna say like, oh, you know, just start being negative in general. So I'm hoping that the channel stays mostly positive. That would be nice. But those people are here, so happens. So we bounced off the top of the 6470s there. 64, 70, 25.
Artlist.io.
It's not over yet. I gotta say though, Patrick Whelan does have a pretty cool
Music
setup at his
licensing reimagined.
whatever BDH stands for. I never knew what BDH even stood for, so I'm gonna actually ask AI right now.
Artlist.io.
Oh, it stands for Big D Word House. I don't want to say that word, but it's the men's
Music licensing
genitalia. D word. Big D House. Come on, boys, let's go. We need to break this low here. 64, 70, 69, 68. Here we go. Starting to pick up a little bit of speed. Come on, guys.
Artlist.io.
Come on, Bears. Yeah, I like that. Go lower. We got some orders at 69.
Music
Bouncing
licensing
here.
reimagined.
I was hoping for a little more momentum on that move. I mean, the New York and the overnight are still sloped down, but unfortunately my position size is too large for me to put my stop above those, which would be the ideal area to put it. I'm going to be like a
Artlist.io.
350 stop, which is a little too much for my liking. So if I would have entered with like 3 contracts, then I could have been up there 250-ish. My max daily loss I have set at 600 for this account, and a 600 take profit max, just to stay within the consistency, because 20% times 5 times your top trade, so 6 times 5 is 3,000, which is profit target for this account. So come on, boys, let's go. I mean, the Bears are here, right? It's just, are they running out of steam is the question.
Artlist.io.
NQ is rolling over a bit. The Dow is below the New York. We're below the New York and previous day. NQ is below the New York and previous day. So everything is saying that, shorts are...
Music licensing
the sellers are in control
reimagined.
right now. But at some point they're going to run out of steam, right? Potentially. I mean, this might just trend lower for a while because we had such a huge move yesterday. I can definitely see where I have my profit target. My first take profit set could be, a really good turning point. Try not to talk myself out of the trade. Try to think of reasons to stay in the trade.
Artlist.io.
To stay convicted. Yeah, it does sound like him, hey? That's a kind of BDH. Like, what the heck?
Music licensing reimagined.
His day trading fortress, the BDH. more than, it's described as more than just the big D house. It's about believing and doing something extraordinary. Okay.
Artlist.io.
Home base of Patrick Whelan's live trading operation. I wonder if it's just like, looks like it's just like his garage, like he converted his garage into like this hangout area. Come on, boys, let's go. A slow grind. I mean, it's better than a no grind, but
Music
need some big
licensing
movement here.
reimagined.
You know, like there's a bunch of orders below. You could just plow right through those. You know, it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 800-ish orders over the next 3, 4 points. So hopeful. Here we go. Pushing through those orders some more. 50 in profit. Yeah, if we take these orders, I'm definitely gonna drag my stop to break even. Then, you know, that should at least put me a minimum of like even on the day. How many points is that? So we got
Music
8
licensing
points,
reimagined.
$5 per point, 840, so 120 bucks. So that would put me in the green anyways. So we did plow through those orders down to 66.50. There's 186 below that still. Getting a little bounce here. Come on, boys. Let's keep this push going. Bouncing pretty good here, unfortunately. So hopefully we can kind of hold this previous low for those candles. Or is this the bounce? No.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got about halfway to that take profit.
Artlist.io.
Have you ever seen, hey Paul, have you ever seen Clay Trader? He's only recently started doing futures, but he was more into like, you know, stocks and options.
Music licensing reimagined.
But he's pretty well known. He's been, you know, active for quite a while. Not really liking this candle, but again, this could be sort of what happened last time. We ripped down, took some orders, then we're gonna bounce, and then curl over again and head lower. Yeah, he's kind of he argues with his chat a lot, so it's kind of interesting. He's always like arguing with the chat, and I think people like that too. So it's part of the reason he's, you know, has some success. But he's been in it for like a long time now. Like he's been, you know, since I started watching some YouTube trading content back in like 2021 or 2020-ish or 2019 maybe even. Yeah, he's been active since then. He usually does like daily
Music
reviews.
licensing reimagined.
So here we go, pushing down again. Come on, boys. NQ, not doing much. Dow's starting to pull down. We got room to Dow to get down to its overnight VWAP, which is 40 points away.
Artlist.io.
Q's bouncing a bit here. I'm gonna check out the MAG 7. Mag 7's pretty much just broke its low, but it found some, wicked pretty hard there. So we'll keep wicking here. Need to see a bigger move
Music
to the downside.
licensing reimagined.
Starting to lose conviction on this trade. The way that these candles are wicking up every time. There's some buyers down there. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's find a
Music
reaction here.
licensing reimagined.
Might be trying to induce some longs with these wicks.
Artlist.io.
Come on, guys, let's go. So we have a big wick on the bottom and now forming a big wick on the top. We're on the 2-minute chart, okay. So 2 minutes down and then up, and then 2 minutes up
Music
and then
licensing
down.
reimagined.
So, come on, sellers. I mean, I feel like I'm doing the right trade here. We're below the New York. We're below overnight. We're below, the opening range. We're below initial balance. So it just depends on how much more continuation we're gonna get. We could be at the very bottom right now. Although I don't see any real reason that this is the bottom. Like there's no levels in this area that are saying this is the bottom, right? So, down here at the point of control, or at the electronic point of control, or even the, previous day VWAP, yeah, I would be thinking to get out, but
Music licensing reimagined.
yeah, I like FitMom Trader also. Yeah, she's good. She really catches some good moves, like she trades the IB auctions, and she trades VWAP, and yeah, she'll use a high a day. So actually what we could do is here, now that we say that, is we could put this low a day VWAP, so we're trading below it right now, which is good.
Artlist.io.
So let's just hope, that's just another little indicator that can show us where we're on the right side still. Although, it did rip up and it closed above it there, but that doesn't really mean anything because now we're already back below it.
Music licensing
You
reimagined.
can't put too much weight on these low a day VWAPs and high a day VWAPs. They can work sometimes, but maybe definitely not all the time. Okay, open this next candle below it, which is good. Really need to push down here, guys. Need a nice big candle like this one. Like, what was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Like 15 minutes ago. So we're coming up to the 10 a.m. candle, which is like the 1 p.m. candle on New York time.
Artlist.io.
So it's looking pretty good right now still. I don't really want to be at the charts for too much longer today. This is a pretty long stream already. 6:30, 7, 8, 9:30, 3.5 hours. Or,
Music
well,
licensing
6:15.
reimagined.
So 3 hours and 15 minutes so far. So If I can get to break even or a bit more, I might consider pulling my stop just to like make sure I end the day break even at a minimum. Oh, but now we got a Fed coming to talk here.
Artlist.io.
Why do they always gotta talk so much, these guys? Finding some support here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Shoot. Hopefully this 9 holds it down. Sellers are still there, I guess. Yeah, that entry was definitely not a good entry. I'm not very happy with that entry.
Artlist.io.
Because I saw it moving, so I jumped in, but I really should have waited because it did exactly what I was thinking it was going to do, is take out those orders and then bounce off of it, right? So
Music licensing reimagined.
not looking very good right now. Not liking it.
Artlist.io.
Come on, shorts. Damn it. Looking like it's going against us here. That's pretty... Let's just hope that this is kind of like a sweep before the move lower. Could just turn around and rip lower. Or create a big wick to the top
Music
side.
licensing reimagined.
Not really liking it. Not liking it. That's a pretty big candle.
Artlist.io.
Pretty big bullish candle. We do have some orders up at 64.74. It'd be nice if this comes down and takes out this the low of this candle. There'd be a bit of a
Music licensing reimagined.
nice thing to happen here. Trying to induce in some longs here before it just turns around and rips lower. Because we're due for a rip. We're due for like a nice solid move. It's been pretty chopping most of the day, so.
Artlist.io.
We still have this bearish fair value gap up there. 75 to 79. So
Music licensing
not a bad
reimagined.
pullback here, but let's hope it continues. This doesn't just come back down and bounce. That's gonna be not a good sign for the shorts. Oh, that's not good, hey? Rip through those orders
Artlist.io.
up there. So, rejected right at that part, so that's something anyways. But those are some pretty bullish candles, and there's pretty high volume there too, so not looking good.
Artlist.io.
Pretty big bounce. We bounced pretty huge on NQ,
Music
but then it's got rejected
reimagined.
at 21 EMA. We're kind of rejecting on the 5 minute. Is that the 5 minute? Yeah, we got a 5 minute bullish gap now that just appeared in this area right here. So if this can get inverted, that's huge for the potential of it to go lower.
Artlist.io.
Let's change this to blue. Now, if we can't invert this, if we come down in here and bounce off it, I'm probably going to close this trade.
Music licensing
These fair
reimagined.
value gaps are pretty huge. So if it, if it just comes in there and then just kind of starts heading higher, like, I just feel like it's not good to be in this trade. Now, if we can get this to be inverted, like if this comes down and closes below this gap, then that's really saying, shorts are in 100%. So we'll have to see what happens here. It's bouncing right off the top of that so far. Is it 73, 71?
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Come on, Bears. Nice little
Music
pullback.
licensing
Big
reimagined.
rejection on those wicks. Really need it to come down and close below this fair value gap. Invert that bullish fair value gap, and then that's just golden. And we're golden if that happens. There we go. That's nice. Keep going. We got 55 seconds left on this candle. And it went pretty dark below and above here.
Artlist.io.
Some indecision in the market here. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we got so that's actually a 5 minute fair value gap. So still got 2 minutes on this
Music
candle
licensing
for it to close
reimagined.
below the 71s. Hope it doesn't bounce off the value area high, which is lined up with electronic value area high and previous day high. So there's like three important levels right there,
Artlist.io.
all jammed into one spot. So come on, guys, push it down a bit more here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yes, that's good. That is good. We're liking that. Now we just need to keep going. And we need this to close below the 71. We got 1 minute 18 seconds left on this candle. So if it does close below that, I'm definitely going to be feeling like confident in this short. One more minute on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Kind of an engulfing candle. Bearish engulfing candle. The 15 maybe?
Music
Oh, that's a
licensing
nice wick on the 15.
reimagined.
Come on guys, let's go. Seconds on this candle. Hopefully we can stay down here. Nothing really huge on the orders here.
Artlist.io.
100, little over 100 contracts on each 0.25 here. So we did close down below that. So this one is now gone. So that's a good news. So if we can start getting a move lower here, I could consider adding to this. But I want, you know, some sort of confirmation that we're going to be moving lower. That was a pretty big wick right there. Big market order, wick down, and then bounced right back up instantly.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's go. Let's push down.
Music licensing reimagined.
Pretty please. Everybody blow on the screen right now and push it down. Bouncing a bit at this same area as before, kind of this area, blocking it.
Artlist.io.
So we're up 68 in this trade so far.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, boys, let's get a move lower. Come on, sellers. Dow's going down. NQ's forming a bit of a doji candle, and we're also making a doji candle down at the bottom here. So we've got 2 minutes left on this candle. Let's go back to the 2. See how this is looking. This is kind of like the line in the sand right now. Hopefully the sellers can protect this.
Reimagined.
No bounce. We're bouncing a bit here.
Artlist.io.
Where did those sellers go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 contracts down to 66. Or, yeah, 64 to 66. So we just need a, you know, a strong buyer to come in here.
Music licensing
Blast
reimagined.
through those would be nice. I mean, we're we're due for a Randy Boner candle to the downside anyways. Like I said, if we start moving with some momentum, I'm probably going to add to this trade. But not when we're looking like we're going to bounce again. Let's hope this Fed guy doesn't say anything that, you know, gonna make the market bounce.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, Dow's pushing down, but it's getting close to the overnight VWAP. So I don't know how much more room there is for this to go down. 64, 63 to be safe, which is like the next increment. So I have like some levels set at 50% increments of the opening range. So like, you know, half of the opening range, there's like a line that distance below, and then another one below, and another one below. So right now we're just below the number 3 line, and this take profit, or these 3 contracts, is at the next lower
music licensing reimagined.
Lower line here. I feel like we're right at the cusp of going lower here. So come on, boys, let's sell up here a bit. We're not asking for that much.
Artlist.io.
That was good. Nice little start to that candle. Hey Paul, yeah, thanks a lot for coming. Appreciate it. All the comments and everything. Thanks so much for that support. And yeah, have a great night. It's getting pretty late for you. It's probably reimagined. It's gotta be over 9 o'clock now for you. Yeah, 9:15 for you. So thanks for hanging out. Bouncing there, bouncing there. Bouncing again, eh?
Artlist.io.
Sweet, Paul, thanks so much for watching that video. Appreciate it.
Music licensing reimagined.
Not loving it right now. Come on, guys. Reject this. Reject this, please.
Artlist.io.
Not getting any movement here. So far, so glad that I didn't add to this trade yet.
Music licensing reimagined.
I did want to see it kind of like breaking below this 66 area. 64, 66, 50. In that area, if it takes those orders with any momentum, I would definitely think about adding. But looking like we're bouncing here. And bouncing pretty hard. Where'd those sellers go? Where'd those sellers go? They backed off a bit.
Music licensing reimagined.
Fortunately, they're all bouncing together right now. Make sure all my VWAPs are lining up correctly. I was like, why the heck are those VWAPs there? Shoot. Oh, looking good here. Bouncing pretty hard. They're all bouncing right now. And of course the Fed guy is talking, so...
Music licensing reimagined.
Are we gonna make a higher lower high here?
Artlist.io.
It's been a long trade. Got in here back at 9:30. 45 minutes already. Damn, really not liking this.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, if we can't find resistance up in this area, I'm probably just gonna cut this early and wrap up the stream. Be down like 180, around 200 something on the day. So now's the time that we can find some rejection here, hopefully. We hit this previously. Might wick up a little bit and then come back down. And this is a bearish fair value gap, so it's kind of like the last line in the sand. Maybe I should just wait for this to go all the way. But, you know, with that kind of a move, oh my gosh. Not looking very good. I hope we get a rejection here. This would be a really good area for it to like come back down.
Artlist.io.
Use the bathroom real quick.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist IO.
Back at the, still at that top of that range there, downward trend line. Which is kind of like a bull flag, I guess, because we had a pretty big rip and now we're making this little formation
Music
here.
licensing reimagined.
We have a bullish fair value gap of 72 to 69. So let's frame that out. 69. $69.75 to $71.75. Basically right there.
Artlist IO. Music
This is kind of the
licensing
last line in the sand
reimagined.
here. That's not looking good right now. But this is still a fair value gap, bearish fair value gap. So this could be the point where it gets up in there and then turns around and goes down. This is on the 5 minute. We rejected off it nicely at the very bottom of
Artlist
that.
IO.
So if we can come down and close below this one again, we're going to get rid of this bullish fair value gap, invert it, but we'll have to see how this plays out. Not looking that good right now.
Music licensing reimagined.
We're roughly 200 in the negative right now if I were to get out.
Artlist IO.
Come on, Bears. Let's see it move lower. I mean, it looks like it could be the point to go lower. I mean, we moved up
Music
so much
licensing
from yesterday.
reimagined.
We still got the point of control down below that hasn't been engaged. 80% rule means, you know, 80% of the time we're going to engage the point of control. So really need to reject off here, come down, invert that bullish fair value gap, and move lower. Didn't really tap into that yet, so. We also have another bullish gap
Artlist IO.
right there. What is it? 72.50, 74.75.
Music
Which isn't good
licensing
because we dipped down into
reimagined.
that one and we moved up off of it, so almost 50% of it. So again, this is still the line in the sand here, this this gap. So I think I gotta wait this trade out. You know, if it breaks up above, might just give this one more tick. Might be adding to my loss, but there's 250 risk on that trade plus the 80 from earlier, so I'll be
Artlist IO.
330.
Music
Now the ID
licensing
low above us,
reimagined.
plus this fair value gap, bearish fair value gap, still in play. into that range now.
Artlist.io.
Not looking good.
Music licensing reimagined.
Got Bank of Canada meeting minutes coming up, but that shouldn't really have any effect on the market. Really need to roll over here, guys.
Artlist.io.
So we're above
Music
our
licensing
current
reimagined.
day's volume point of control. No, sorry, we're just below it. We actually just kind of rejected off of that. So that's at 64.77. Wicked off of that.
Artlist.io.
77.75. Yeah, right there. So need it to break down here. You know, the shorts aren't out yet. That's pretty good thing that we got into there and we rejected. Now if we
Music
can invert these
licensing
two
reimagined.
bullish gaps, I mean, we're laughing. We are laughing. Let's go, boys.
Artlist.io.
Let's go to the 5-minute because that's really what matters here for these bullish fair value gaps.
Music licensing reimagined.
Looks like I got one person watching the stream. Whoever's there, why don't you say hi in the chat so I can see who's watching. So 220 left on this candle. Looking pretty nice right now, like it's gonna head lower. So 2 minutes left. If we could, man, if we could close below both of these bearish or bullish fair value gaps, we would just be,
Artlist.io.
you know, really good position, because that would be like the third inverted bullish fair value gap to get inverted. Third gap to get inverted. Got a minute and 40 seconds on this candle still.
Music licensing reimagined.
Finding a little bit of support at the low of day VWAP. Yes, that's still the low. Although we do have an equal bottom there, which is also good because that's usually a draw on liquidity. So they might want to push it down here and, you know, take out the stops here because people are going long, right? They're going to go long, say, you know, comes down, bounces. So they end up getting long somewhere around here. They put their stop down below there. You know, if they didn't take their profit, it's no good. And if they did, good for them. But we got 1 minute left. We've already, if we close, this for sure is going to be gone. This one, yeah, if we can just get, a little bit lower here on this one. This is looking really good. I mean, you can't ask for many more confluences than this. Yes, that's good, that's good. 38 seconds left on this candle. The biggest candle of the day so far to the downside. Looking like it, yeah. NQ's rolling over. So the Dow's right at overnight VWAP. So we really want that to take
Artlist.io.
That'd be really good. 14 seconds on this, so it's looking like for sure this one's gonna be gone. I'll just gonna take it off now. I'll just wait for it to close. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Music licensing reimagined.
So those, now we got a huge bearish fair value gap right there. Like this is, let's see, 75 down to 69. 69 to 75. Something like this. And it's orange. So 69.50. 75. Yep, exactly like that.
Artlist.io.
Yeah. Let's hope it doesn't just turn around and go all the way back up. This market's really just not doing anything right now. Okay, rejected off that a bit. Is this going to be the move lower?
Music licensing reimagined.
I mean, that was a huge candle. So it was a 76 down to 68. So it's like an 8-point candle. Definitely the biggest candle of the day. 92, 85 to 7 candles, 7 points there. Yeah, so we got an 8-point candle to the downside there. Forming a bit of a higher low though, so we need to take out these equal lows here. And then I'll definitely be feeling confident we're gonna get to that. If we do get to that, like I said, I'm gonna bring my stop to break even. We'll have captured enough profit to be back positive on the day.
Music licensing reimagined.
So, hopeful that we're gonna make our move lower here. What do we got for orders? We got orders down at 67, 66, 65 has 200. That's kind of like the most orders. So go back to the 2-minute now that we saw that is closed.
Artlist.io.
So 36 seconds on this candle. Let's hope it turns to a bearish candle before the closure.
Music licensing reimagined.
$50 in profit right now. Bouncing a bit, rejected off the bottom of that bearish fair value gap, which is a huge bearish fair value gap. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bearish fair value gaps set up since we hit that high. 1, 2, 3,
Artlist.io.
4, 5. So everything's saying lower. Everything is saying lower. We just need to get that move lower because we keep getting
Music
stuck at
licensing
this area.
reimagined.
The order's less in there.
Artlist.io.
Okay. We just need this little move. Come on, guys. Still got these equal lows here. Getting a bit of a bounce here. NQ's bouncing.
Music
Dow
licensing
bounced off of
reimagined.
the overnight. Come on, boys.
Artlist.io.
Okay, that 2-minute candle just closed. What does the 5 look like here? So we bounced a bit on the 5 just into the top of that bearish value gap. Nice bearish move.
Music
on a 15-minute
licensing
candle.
reimagined.
Got 5 minutes roughly left on that. Steady. Yeah. 30's looking pretty solid too. We go Bears. Come on, NQ.
Artlist.io.
Need NQ to go down. We need Dow to go down here. If they can push down, we'll definitely see a new low. Been at the charts for
Music
say
licensing
too long
reimagined.
10:40 already. Shoot. Four hours and 15 minutes at the charts. Been recording this trade for, when did I get there? 9:30.
Artlist.io.
1 hour and 10 minutes already. Played singing a song. Come on, guys. roll
Music
over.
licensing
Roll
reimagined.
over here. Now's your chance.
Artlist.io.
Okay, pulling down a bit. Let's go, Bears. Come on. We're really overdue for this move here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Try to be patient here. Just the only thing that's, ES and NQ are pushing down, but the Dow's bouncing. Not liking that. The Dow is bouncing.
Artlist.io.
Come on, boys, let's go.
Music licensing reimagined.
That's nice. A little bit of a gap down a bit. Let's see some movement here.
Artlist.io.
64, 69. That bearish fair value gap still kind of holding. All the fair value gaps have held throughout the day.
Music
We're
licensing
below the value
reimagined.
area high, previous day high, electronic value area high. Rejected off IB low again. So I mean, there should be some more remove here. Should be.
Artlist.io.
Come on, bears.
Music licensing reimagined.
The longest trade ever. Come on, boys. There we go. Looks like we might be going here.
Artlist.io.
Looks like we might be going here. Maybe not.
Music licensing
Not
reimagined.
liking the bounce. Let's go, Bears.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Need a little more push here. Come on, we're almost there. Come on, cells, let's go.
Artlist.io.
I mean, it really looks like it wants to roll over. How is it going to roll over is a question.
Music licensing
bouncing.
reimagined.
Is this the last hurrah before the move lower? Maybe gonna dip into that fair value gap a little bit more.
Artlist.io.
Come on, guys.
Music licensing reimagined.
of a bounce here.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Zoom into that gap. If we end up closing above this, definitely I'm just gonna get out of this trade. I can't be sitting around forever. So 40 is gonna be 80, 90, $90 loss on this trade, so put us up at
Artlist.io.
170 on the down on the day. I hope the bears are just letting off the gas a bit to get the buyers in. Took out a few more orders up top at 72, 73.
Music licensing reimagined.
Roughly 50% of the gap, the fair value gap in there. So little
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
let's move down here, boys. Let's go.
Artlist.io.
I have half a mind to add to this trade right here because we're in the middle of that bearish fair value gap. That kind of goes against my rules into adding to a losing trade.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Let's check out this 5 minute because this is a 5-minute gap. So if this candle closes
Music
outside
licensing
of this,
reimagined.
I'm gonna close this trade. Got a minute and 15 seconds left on this candle.
Artlist.io.
Finding some resistance at that 200 EMA right now, which is also in the middle of that fair value gap. Not looking very good though.
Music licensing
These
reimagined.
two last couple candles have been Going higher. Been quite a long session.
Artlist.io.
Okay, we're liking this reaction here. Middle of this gap. Really need to
Music
get out below
licensing
it, though.
reimagined. Artlist.io.
Longest trade ever. Back up at the 200 EMA.
Music licensing reimagined.
Really need a rejection here off this 200 EMA. And it's breaking through it. Okay. Next line in the sand is this top of the fair value gap plus this downward trend line.
Artlist.io.
Huh. You know, I feel like if this does play out to the downside, like we're definitely heading towards 64.46.
Music licensing reimagined.
Really taking a rip here.
Artlist.io.
2 minutes left on this candle. If it closes above this line, that's bad news. Just under 2 minutes left.
Music licensing reimagined.
Getting pretty mentally drained here. Minute 24. Hopefully we can come back and close
Artlist.io.
below this line.
Music licensing reimagined.
1 minute left. Down 130, 140 on this trade. 40 seconds. Getting back to that other 5-minute fair value gap.
Artlist.io.
16 15 seconds. 10.
Music licensing
Okay, this gap
reimagined.
is dead. But doesn't mean the trade's over. Last line in the sand here, IB low, other bearish fair value gap. We can break down below this, which looks like we're doing. We got a couple lines in the sand. We got the, which was the low day. I could actually, no, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Low day was actually,
Artlist.io.
I mean, could go there. $9.21. We're still negative on MACD.
Music licensing reimagined.
Bouncing again here, unfortunately.
Artlist.io.
So much indecision.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Fed speaking. Need these bears to step back in.
Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io. Music licensing
Right at
reimagined.
the last line in the sand here. No, I'm down 150 in this trade. Down 150.
Artlist.io.
Down, getting into that fair value gap now.
Music
Coming up to IB
licensing
low.
reimagined.
Did reject on this at this level last time, so. But not looking good right now. might end up stopping me out here.
Artlist.io.
Closed inside that gap.
Music licensing reimagined.
We pull down and close below. I'm feeling like maybe I'm gonna add. Not really good to add into a loser, but with IB low and this bearish fair value gap there, pretty good confluence.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
Minutes on this candle.
Music licensing reimagined.
$2.29 on this candle.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined. Artlist.io.
126 left on this candle. Definitely done being at the charts.
Music licensing
But-
reimagined.
Still in this trade, so patiently waited out here. It was looking really good after that big 8.5 point bearish candle. We got 1 minute left on this 5-minute candle. Hopefully it closes below the bearish fair value gap at 64.77. Really need is we need the Dow to kind of start rolling over.
Artlist.io.
And the NQ would be nice.
Music licensing reimagined.
12 seconds. Okay, we closed inside that gap, which isn't ideal, but it doesn't really mean anything. But if this next 5-minute candle starts pushing higher, there's a good chance it'll be able to hit my stop before it closes. So I won't really know if that fair value gap will get reversed or not.
Music licensing reimagined.
$287 orders at 64.79. $300 orders now.
Artlist.io.
More orders coming on. 309.
Music licensing reimagined.
Come on, boys, let's go. We're really due for this move lower here, finally.
Artlist.io. Music licensing reimagined.
Coming up to the 79s.
Artlist.io.
305 orders at 79. I mean, if it goes through that, we're cooked for sure. Yeah, we're looking cooked here.
Music licensing reimagined.
Yeah, I'm stopped out. All right. That's the end of that. And I'm going to end the stream there. So, unfortunately, down 332 on the day. Not good. Thanks for tuning in if you did. And see you tomorrow.
Artlist.